Okay, I should actually turn on the sound. I don't have to be fancy because people are going to trickle in slow because it's a Saturday morning and people are probably sleeping in. Let's hunt for some Stalker Entities. Hello to those of you watching from the VOD. Good on you. Thank you for watching my VODs. That's so cool of you. Cool people do that. Okay. We're playing Receiver 2. Ah! I'm not that good at this game, but I have a special passion for hunting stalkers. There we go. Gotcha. I hear a tape. I hear a tape. To those of you who haven't encountered it, Receiver 2 is a game about gun safety and mindfulness. It's about being all alone in a world with nothing but evil robots and cassette tapes and the occasional 5 1/4 floppy. I hear a tape. Like, I'm still playing the game properly, but my focus is on hunting stalkers rather than actually winning. So I'm going to deprioritize that somewhat. Wait. I don't know. Huh. I don't know why it's not displaying subtitles. I have the voice turned down really low because I'm not a huge fan of the voice acting. But also, I know that the guy who does the voice streams, and I don't want to make him feel bad. But it's just, I don't know. It's a valid character choice that doesn't resonate with me. You know how it is. Oh, okay. I think that might have been the standard. All right. Oh. Okay. Woo! Oh, they got me. Okay, that was careless. There's probably going to be a lot of that this session. A lot of the key of winning at receiver is vigilance, a trait that I don't particularly possess. You little minx. Whenever they start a gun with the magazine not in it, but there's already a bullet chambered, I'm like, you just wanted me to shoot my leg, didn't you? You just wanted me to shoot myself in the leg. Hey, Crimson Evelyn, welcome. Good to see you. We're doing a special session. These pumpkins that like the one I just shot, are a special event thing that only appears this month. It's for Halloween. But if you shoot the pumpkins, you get a few bonus bullets. That's nice. But it might summon a scary stalker entity that will hunt you down and kill you with spike feet. Luckily, they're not too hard to kill if you see them coming. So we're gonna hunt as many of those motherfuckers as we can. Can you imagine if Twitch actually came down on swearing? It would destroy their entire business model. We just need to keep an ear out, because we'll hear the stalker coming before we see it. Oh hey, a full magazine, or an unblocked magazine. I like that. In fact, let's go ahead and swap them out. Especially in level 1, you rarely need more than a single magazine. Unless you manage to accumulate enough bullets that you need the magazines to hold them, but that doesn't happen very often. Might happen this session because I'm going to shoot all the pumpkins. Okay, so there's a turret there. Let's just wait. I might be able to just get around it and hack the thing. Oh yeah, I totally can. Let me just do that. There we go. You really like the weapon handling in Citadel. I don't know anything about Citadel, but the weapon handling in this is really cool and feels great. I should see if there's a... Okay. The way that you run in this game is by repeatedly tapping W, rather than actually holding a button. You can shoot out windows, but you can also just take a good running start. Receiver 2 is very cool. You know, I feel like the plot is a little bit of a mixed bag. There are some things about it that are very cool and some that are kind of weird and eh. But indie FPS by a Guro artist. Oh. Yeah, that's complex. Well, nothing yet. The light's dim, we'll know it's after me. But it's most common to hear it first. If we shoot a third pumpkin, it's almost guaranteed to appear. I also love the glass breaking noises. They're satisfying. Although you do have to be careful because large shards of glass can and will kill you if you allow them to fall on top of you. Damage in this game is mostly an abstract thing, but if you accumulate too much of it at once, you will die. Glass will fuck you up. It's true. It mess you up real bad. Whoop! Okay, right. You know what? I was careless, but I lived. So, was I really careless? Not having an easy time seeing... Oh, if I switch off this light, it might be easier to see. Okay, actually, the door frame. There we go. The door frame will tell me when it's facing here. Whoop! Hello, Zen-kun. Welcome. I can already tell that my reduced attention that I always have when I'm streaming is going to be a problem today. This is my first time streaming Receiver. I've been playing it for a while, but... Okay, I'm just taking pot shots. This is silly. I need to be more careful. Door frame. There's the blue. So it's facing us now. It's going to turn away. Shit. Oh, right. I shot out its back. Okay, my plan was to hide behind the barrel, but the fact that I blew out the ammo case before this saves me a lot of trouble. Okay, yeah, okay. I did a bad job with that, but we still lived. So did I do a bad job? No one can say. No one can judge me or say anything bad, actually. Guess I'll hang on. But... Oh, pumpkin detected. All right, this is the arena. Where do I want to fight? Where do I want to fight the Stalker? Oh, this is actually... Oop! Well, if I can destroy that turret, that'll be a perfect area to fight it. Or this actually would do just fine, too. Don't need to carry more of those. Oh! I thought it had captured my cursor. Evidently not. Gotcha. All right, let's fight a Stalker. Where are you at? I hear you. Where are you? I hear you. I hear you. Maybe waiting for me to move. It's close. Oh, I see you. No, that's the radio tower. Maybe if I move back, it'll be forced to teleport again. Where is it? Where are you teleporting, you silly... Ah! I see you! Where to next? There you are again. Ah! Gotcha! And that's how it's done. Another trophy, another screenshot, and we're moving on. That's the name of the game today. I'm just going to break as many of those things as I possibly can. And maybe I'll get to level 2 or 3, I don't know. I doubt it. It's not really about that. This is the Halloween spirit. The Halloween spirit has taken control of me. Also, now I have plenty of bullets. Not gonna run out. I like the 1911 because it has like a reasonable safety that actually stops bad things from happening when I turn it on. It's easy to figure out. It's a simple gun. And that's why the military used it until like 1985. Oh! Gonna go for 2 in 1 level.
You have seen the
Signs around you.
the gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction
I've given strong thought to like re-recording all of the cassette tapes so that they're like silly. You have seen the signs around you. Yield. Stop. Employees much watch hands. You know that there's a better way.
By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences in your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Oh, that's a magazine.
The media is a
Yee!
We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique.
Hell yeah. We call this mind tech. That one's not even oscillating, is it? Let me see if I can... No, not a setup where I can get it from the side. So either I don't go in there, or... I could try to shoot it through the wall. Gotcha. That went pretty good. Another... Okay, this one's got locked chambers. Whoop, no, take the last bullet out. Okay. I hear a tape, but I'm not sure where it is. I see a pumpkin, though, and you know it's on. Seems like I'm not being pursued again yet. I'm pretty sure that you can get 2 in one level, though. I don't want to use Harry's technique. That guy is a drunk. Who am I stalking? Stalkers! Ooh, I shot myself in the leg out of carelessness. Ow. Let's actually be careful with that safety next time. Ow. Ow. Limp. 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 This. Right now I'm just stalking turrets, but I will be stalking stalkers once they show up. I'm shooting pumpkins to antagonize them. Stalkers like pumpkins, I guess. Wait, that one might actually see me. Oh yeah, so... Gosh, I feel like I should play some of the tapes to explain things. Our enemy, the threat, has some control over probability and entropy. Basically, malfunctions are much more dangerous and common under the influence of the threat, as are accidental discharges. So if your gun is not in a safe condition when you... I see now why I was being shot at. This'll take some coordination. What can go wrong will go wrong. Yes. Here, you know what? I'm gonna turn up the voice and play one of the previous tapes because it'll explain. Let's see. Malfunctions. Here we go.
The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready.
There we go.
Rack, bang.
Tap, rack. Oh, that's my last bullet, huh? That's fine. It sure is the sequel to the cult hit realistic gun fumbling game. You can fumble with even more guns.
When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is mental state.
Get out of here, early feather
Ideas have a
WKKB.
form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
I think there's another one that references the malfunctions too. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, this is a good one. This is actually a good one.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns are always loaded. Even if you've just loaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading and believe both facts at once. Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of quantum uncertainty, controlled by the threat. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid, with the same gun, points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, to a bang instead of a click. Never, ever let the threat make this kind of decision for you. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit.
Yeah, and see, here this one is like, what? Shut up.
In the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Whoop! Ah, I've got a stovepipe. Yeah, there are several different types of gun malfunction that can happen. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wah! Oh, right, of course, I can't carry any more bullets, like I was saying. Hello, handsome. There's a tape explaining that, too. I think there might be a gun upstairs, or a turret upstairs. Just got this feeling. What decadence. Guns are certainly, yeah, I mean, yeah, they've become safer over time, but they're still designed to put holes in people so that the people stop moving. Like, that's I mean, that's basically what they're for. So, yeah. A tool that's designed to make people stop moving by putting holes in them sometimes puts holes in people. That's the failure state at play here. Yeah. No, me too. Me too. I can't... also, I have, like, my mental health means that I can't really own a gun myself. Like, I can't have a pistol. Or if I do, like, a family member needs to be the one keeping it locked up and... Oh, another unlocked cartridge? Damn, it's Christmas. No, it's Halloween! Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and hope that there's nothing that's gonna shoot me right away. Okay, good. We're fine. Another pumpkin. Whoop! Everything's fine. You, okay, I see. I've got eyes on it. There's too much light for me to see if it's pointing at me. Okay, there it is. That's the blue. Alright. Oh! Okay, broke the motor. It can still shoot me, but it can't turn, which makes that a lot harder. Pardon me. May I, hack you? The hacking is basically Stardew Valley fishing, by the way. In case you were wondering. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that pumpkin and see if we can't summon another, Stalker. Working up my little ears. Perking up my fuzzy ears. Where are you? I hear a tape. Ha!
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function.
I beat the level.
The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones.
I'll tell you, the perspective of a gun haver, presumably, is that if you surrender your guns, then you're just submitting to the people who still have them. And they're manufactured worldwide, so regional cessation or banning is only so effective. But you know what? I am pro-gun control, so... I frankly think we need a lot more safeguards than we currently have. Oh, already, huh? I hear you! Where are you? Where? Ah, there you are. You ready? Let's go! Oh, I wasn't ready. Oops, I fucked up! I was impaled by a stalking entity. That's okay, let's go back to level 1. I don't want to deal with flying drones anyway. Who wants flying drones? Not me. I'm ready, let's fight the next one, come on. I'm gonna win this time. I'll actually cock the gun first, which was my mistake. Didn't actually pull the hammer back. This was my foolishness. Fluffbite Entertainment System and Friends. We're being rated. That's cool. Hey, gang. I hope... I realize that some of you are probably stuck watching ads. Thanks to the Dread Wizard Beesbo and his tithe. But welcome. And Gra. Hope you're doing good, Fluffbite. Hope you had a good morning time. Hanuki! 2 tabs of Gra. How decadent. Today we're playing Receiver 2! It's my first time streaming it, even though I have a decent number of hours in it. Not that I'm good, I'm just experienced. Today, because the Halloween event is still going on, we're summoning as many Stalker entities and killing them as possible. Every time I beat one, I take a screenshot to mark that I did it, and then we move on. Stalkers are not hard to kill, but if you get it wrong, you die instantly. Ooh, what? I'm a little shocked that they didn't shoot me. I guess it was through a thing. Alright, I see the blue light of the turret over there. Oh hey, a pumpkin. I should shoot it. Aha! Turret detected. Alright, blew out its optics. Pumpkin the second. Here we go. Yeah, come on now. Inquoter! Thank you for resubscribing. What a long time. We're officially past the 5-year mark. That's wild. Thank you for your continued long-term support. I very much appreciate it. Hey!
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You are in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door. Don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth.
Smooth is fast. Well, I'm glad that you have that safety, Rojo. Seeing an officer's sidearm certainly does not make me feel any safer. And I know that those who live in my hometown are not at all comforted by the presence of soldiers with automatic weaponry. So, yeah. That would be a better piece to have. For sure.
This is
my
last will and testament.
Hang on a second. Okay, so sometimes the game will throw self-harm / suicide imagery or whatever after you. But I'm turning the sound way down because I don't want to listen to it, and you don't have to. Also, it's about to make me shoot myself, but I do not have any bullets in the gun, so... Wait a minute! Oh no, not now! Stalker Entity, not now! Stalker Entity, not now! Stalker Entity, not now. Shit, fuck. This is not the time. I'm in trouble. Yep. I should turn off the threat tapes while I'm doing this, to be honest, because I'm just realizing, like, that timing is not good. I'm going to turn off the threat tapes, both because y'all shouldn't have to listen to them, but also because if I'm hunting Stalker Entities, they can come at me while the threat tapes are playing, so we're not going to do that. No threat echoes today. I'm cool with them when I'm playing by myself, not when I'm playing in front of y'all. We are turning it off, and it won't come back on. Sorry about that. You're using a Beretta today. It says a trigger-based safety. Relatively easy to use. It is an unpleasant gameplay mechanic. The game does take it pretty seriously, all things considered. There's actually a tape to play that I think is... I don't know. There are some tapes that are basically like, when your friends express things about hurting themselves, it's not something that you should ignore. That's maybe the threat trying to kill them. And it explicitly refers to it as the threat killing people. And there's this series of tapes about, like, threat recovery, people who the threat almost killed but were saved, and how they kind of got past it. So, you know, evidently the character reading all of the tapes aloud is a receiver whose brother was lost to the threat. So it doesn't bug me when I'm playing by myself, even though that's like a psychological trigger for me, because I don't know, it actually has a pretty holistic and correct attitude about it.
You have seen the signs around you.
I'm so tired of this one.
Creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
This tape right here
That
is the reason that I don't
wrong
have a
with the
hugely
media
high opinion
and
of
the
the
people around
acting.
you. You know that you are different. But you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes,
Short
you
Mom
will
here?
drown out and eventually counteract
Short Mom is
the
here!
negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the
Bye,
first
puppy.
step towards awakening.
Bye.
your true
Have a
self.
good day.
The media is a threat.
The dog has been picked up.
We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must
I could hear him
listen
trying to get
them to
Short
advance.
Mom to come in and hang out inside. He's like, no, come in. Come in. Come hang out. I love that dog. He's so good. Ah, here it is.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. More like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
This time I'm going to be ready to fight a stalker. Ow. Got hit by a flying shard of glass. but not a big deal. I don't have a good enough angle. Oh. Wait a second. Come on now. Slide lock? I don't remember how to clear this jam. Hang on a second. Let me just, let's see. Pull. Slide lock? No, there's no slide lock. Or rather, I can't activate the slide lock. Do I need to turn the safety back on? It's Gra! That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gra! We'll slide back, press slide lock, move sword, release slide lock, eject magazine. Why didn't it let me do that earlier? I don't know what I did wrong there. There's like a particular order to it, I guess. Okay. Tap. Rack. Bang. Okay. All right, I fixed the gun. We're ready. We're ready to continue. That's a hard jam to clear. Oh, another pumpkin. Ah, kayaking. The media is a threat. Kayaking is a threat.
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones.
Delightful. Oops. Didn't mean to throw it. There we go. That's better. Wait, we're still on. Okay, good. Here, tape. Another pumpkin. A jack-o'-lantern. Okay, got the motor. Good enough.
The body and mind are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole.
Like,
control your thoughts. Control your body.
so breathy.
Control your environment.
So
And
breathy.
control your faith.
Okay, bud. Hey, take a breath. There we go. Aha. Cool. I'm a little shocked that I haven't been attacked by another stalker yet. But I guess I only broke 2 pumpkins. It could take a third. Maybe I should take the elevator down there.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever
Oh,
events are happening
We beat
at
it.
that moment.
Okay.
These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you hear?
I like humming along to the "You Win the Level" song. It's funny. Feels good. Everybody loves a good chord progression. Alright. So the main difference between level 2 and level 1 is that level 2 has flying drones, and they're a pain. In Receiver 1, they did not pull punches. You get the flying drones from the start. In Receiver 2, you get the mercy of only having turrets in the first level. Now we're dealing with shock drones. Okay, well, 3 bullets ain't. I'm gonna shoot that one just so I can have done it. If you hold the G key while ejecting your shells, you'll catch any unspent bullets, so you won't have to pick them up off the ground yourself, which is kind of nice. Another thing that the threat does is it makes your jumping really unsafe. You're much more likely to twist an ankle from a bad drop. Oh, that's just aimed inward. Easy enough. Floppy, but that's okay. That's better. Drop any bullets? Didn't. Rude. That's a full rotation. Whoop. That's better. No thanks! Okay, that was silly. Can't. I keep trying to hit the flashlight, the optics unit, but I guess it's on the other side. I'm doing poorly. This isn't what I'm here for anyway. I'm here to hunt stalkers. Not shoot turrets. Oh, actually. I might try this a different way. Bit easier. No bullets? Fine. Oh, it's in the room. That makes things a little trickier, doesn't it? Okay, alright. Might be able to just hurdle this. Ah, excellent. I can. Excellent. Oh, and that was a clean kill, too. Oh, no, it's not dead. That's okay. Doesn't have to be. Ah, tape.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
There's a hover drone there. I'm a little nervous about it. There it is. You can tell because the spotlight's bobbing. Oh, I see it. Flashlight beam. Hey, I got it. Well, that's nice. Feels good. Oh, there's another one down there. I can see it. Scabby. Oop! Well, that's fine. It's fine. Two bullets. Not a lot. It's enough to kill a stalker. Oh boy, I see a drone down there.
Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
Ah! I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time, you motherfucker. Come on! Come on! Let's go. I'm ready to bag another one. There you are. Hey. There you are. All right, let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Ta-da! Another one down. Won't be the last. It's what we're here for. Like, I'm not gonna restart right away just because it would be easier to hunt another one quickly. I'm still trying to play the game right. I can do this again. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Oh, opening? A door? No, no door. This game really is getting over it with guns too. I don't particularly know how to parse that, actually. Part of the reason is that I'm not really a FODI enthusiast. I haven't played Getting Over It. I barely played Co-op. Huge respect for the guy. Does not make games I want to play. Oh, I wasted a bullet and they didn't even give me any goodies in the apartment? Why'd you even blow out your window? Come on! Let's see what's upstairs. Single bullet. Oh hey, a red disc. Mid-shaped crater. There's a vent below one of the windows. One can safely drop down to it from there. It's not too hard to reach the arcade's top level. I really enjoy the Mitch and Maggie are two receivers who, you know, receivers generally cannot interact with one another directly, but we can leave messages to one another, and Mitch and Maggie are basically they're doing real person like speed run tech, basically. They're figuring out fun and daring ways to get to difficult to reach areas. And it's very cute. They have this kind of flirtation going on. It's fun to watch. Oh shit! There it is. Where'd it go? See it? Yes, there it is. Haha, gotcha. Gun! Hi, Fido. We're hunting Stalker Entities today. You're in Receiver 2. We're also playing the game normally, but for the most part, we're going after stalkers. Like, that's what we're here for. Uh-oh. Did I just shoot? Oh, it's not dead, it's only damaged. I'm out of bullets. Hey, that kind of worked. No way I'm gonna be able to get that. I'm in a pickle. No doubt. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What should I do? Shield. Oh, shield. I just make a break for it again. Oh, let's wait for the liar to change directions. No? How dare you? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh! That's right, they can damage themselves. I forgot they can do that. Oh yeah, you gonna shock me to death? Are you gonna shock me to death? Fuck you. Wait a minute. What was that? Hopefully not another stalker. I haven't shot any pumpkins since I destroyed the first one. Oh my god. Okay, well, that didn't... I mean, that makes sense. I'm back down to baseline again. Okay, well... We got a Beretta this time, looks like. Or is this a Sig Sauer? No, it's a Beretta. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna get some more Stalker Entities this time. I'm gonna stalk the Stalker. Oh good, that was just glass. I was worried I'd been hit by an actual bullet. Did decent at the end there. That last hack was so risky. Ah, good, a pumpkin. I also hear a tape. Ah, there's the tape.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, and they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 before going dry. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire 1 shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume the gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not like to cycle on a full magazine.
Oh yeah, I gotta shoot the... Oh. Nothing yet. Ah, tape.
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. Too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
Slow is smooth. Smooth as fast. Fast as fries. Smooth as ice cream. Ah! Oh! Oh, you know, I really didn't think they'd see me at this angle. That's what I get. Oops. It's very distracting when I realize my cursor isn't captured and the game, like, minimizes. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, good. Good, good. You're here already. Let's go. Where are you? Oh, I see you over there. There you are. Hello. Okay, you lost me again. Come on, don't be shy. What if I get up on the ledge? Will you like that better? Like here? Is that better? Come on, you know you want to skewer me. Oh, I'm using mind tech. Oh. Oh, I'm using mind tech on you. It really doesn't like me being in that position. Alright, how about now? How about now? I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. A helpless receiver. Yeah, see? Look at that. Look how helpless I am. Come get me. You spooky motherfucker. Yeah, now we're talking. Click. All right, another one down. We're doing our part to destroy the ecological niche of the stalking entity. Ruining the robot ecosystem one drone at a time. Yeah, got all three. Oh!
You have
Complete
seen
magazine.
the signs
around you. The gradual creeping decay and dysfunction. I'm sorry, I'm not breathing hard enough.
You have
realized
realized
that
something is wrong with the
media
media and the people,
around you.
You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Ooh, another pump. Oh! It's since double tapping W can get you started running, it's really easy to accidentally fall off. Oh boy. All right, well, we got a Sig Sauer, probably my favorite, Wonder 9. Well, I'm at it. It thinks it could tank that drop without dying. Yeah, well, the threat has other ideas. The threat made sure that I landed in the perfect way to, I don't know, die. Oh, hey. No thanks. Loud noise, that's true. It's a game about guns. So yeah. What's up with that one tape sounding like fascist cult recruitment? That's the thing about it that makes me feel very suspicious about the receiver initiative. Because on the one hand, it's like the media is a threat because it makes you feel terrible about yourself. But then there's all kinds of like, oh, very different sound to dong. That's true. That's true. I did shoot a gong. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing, is that like it really kind of pushes the whole like, oh, the hero narrative, the difference, the like you're different kind of narrative, which absolutely is fascist themed at the very least, or tinted. And you know, it is a game about using guns, which are, you know, typically a tool of, you know, violent oppression, rather than like they're used for liberation but only as a knock-on effect because somebody else had guns. So yeah, no, I think that in terms of like theme and plot, I do still give this game a little bit of a side eye, because it has some really good messages. Like when your friends are joking around about being dead or hurting themselves, take it seriously because you don't want to be wrong about this.
You have seen the signs around you.
What? This one again?
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. If you absorb these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success
and the whole thing
grit.
about grit is
The
another
ability to
thing.
maintain resolve in
Like,
the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Hmm. I think I'm being pursued again. Up. Yep. Got another one. I'm not doing much at this range. Decay specifically stands out to you. Yeah, I think that that's a, because it's like it kind of gestures towards degeneracy. This is an incredibly unreliable gun. Oh, Fido, do you want me to play you the tape that explains why everything malfunctions so much? It's kind of a neat little bit of world building.
The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang.
Oh, I forgot to put a magazine back in it. A freaking figure. Maybe I'm gonna ignore that one until I actually get over to that side and have a better angle on it. Or I could just try to do it from a upper angle. Alright, well, blowing out the motor is good enough. Blowing out the motor is good enough for me. Eek. This time I'm not gonna fall off. Oh, I can't get up there? That's annoying. Oh well, I'll just leave it there then. Oh, let me get my 3 rounds that I get from here. Might have an easier time of it on the other side, though. I'm gonna go over there. Sheesh. Oh, good. Spare magazine. Eh. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, good.
When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming. Remember, that it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
There's probably an easier way. I'm dropping down myself. Okay. Right. What's up with shooting pumpkins and balloons? The balloons are always there. They're things left by the receivers who are discorporated. And they're basically gifts for us. The balloons are little targets that you can shoot to get an extra bullet or two. The pumpkins are an event-based thing. They also give you bullets, like balloons do, but they'll also have a chance of summoning a Stalker entity. What my goal is today is to hunt as many of those Stalker entities as I can. The game does not encourage this, it's all me. Like that. Generally, a Stalker will appear every 1 to 3 pumpkins that I shoot. And they don't give me anything to fight. And they can kill me instantly. But they only take 1 bullet to kill if I do it right, so... yeah. I hear a tape. I gotta go get the tape. I think there's a thing about the balloons. I want to see if there's... there are a lot of these. Ah, this is one of the things, yeah. Okay. Falling this. The thread is kind of up there, but yeah. Well, what's interesting is that no one, it seems like no one is in, the threat isn't people-based, but it leaks in through, like, yeah, it is a little sus. Eh. Don't care enough. There we go. I hear another tape. But where?
The world of the mind stretches far
One
to
more,
the
and then
horizon.
I move on.
In this space, it's tempting.
I'd like to
dwell
fight
in the
another
past
Stalker
or
if I can.
explore possible futures.
Let's see if I can find more
Attention
pumpkin.
flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind.
Called ADHD, sir.
In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the
Okay,
correct sequence.
it's fine. Okay, good. Sheesh. But I don't want to collect the... I don't want to finish the level yet. So I'm not going to pick up the tape. Come on, just give me another pumpkin. Just let me smash another pumpkin. Come on. Oh. No pumpkin. Whoop. It's above us. Oh. Come on. Really? Reinforced windows today? There we go. Nothing of interest. Aha! Pumpkin detected. Yeah, I find it pretty funny that frequently you try to bust through the window and you end up just kind of like hitting it and sliding down like a cartoon character. Still no Stalker. I have now passed up 3 tapes because I want to fight another Stalker. Will you deliver, game? Come on. Is that it? I defeated 1, so now they're like, we're not going to play with you anymore. You're an asshole. I get that. That's how I would be. But that hasn't been the threat's attitude until lately. It's a great example of realism being funnier. That's true. Should I just go to the next level? Are they sick of my horse shit?
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have
Begging you to
weight and
vocalize
potential.
fully.
They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede.
There's nothing
and
about this
follow
that
them.
calls for breathiness.
Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness your will.
Okay. I can live with this. All right, this time, really going to be mindful of my bullets. So eager. Let's go. Come on. There you are. Hello. Where are you going? There you are. Come on. That's the same place you showed up last time. You can do better. You can be scarier. It's gonna force me to reposition, isn't it? Oh! Oh, maybe not! Just in time. Oh boy. All right, good start. Good start. You jumped. Yeah, I mean, like, their method of attack is the jump scare, the humble jump scare, so there's hardly any getting around it. Also, hello, Louise. Good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for coming. This unusual Saturday morning stream. Well, I guess is it afternoon now? I guess it's afternoon here. Yeah, hunting those guys is the main goal of this stream today. Like, I could try to, like, get good and, like, win the game or whatever, but that's simply not the priority.
When fighting in low light conditions, you can use
I turned
the
off
Harry
threat
technique.
echoes
To do
because
this,
I don't
hold
want to
your
have to put
firearm
trigger
out
warnings
in
on
front of you
my
with your dominant hand.
stream
Then
past
hold
what
the
it already
flashlight in
has.
your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
I said I was going to watch my ammo, and I'm not doing it, and now I've shot myself in the leg. Okay, let's stop fucking up. That's the next step, is that I stop fucking up. Ow. Alright, okay, alright. The jump scare movements of those things would get me 100% of the time. It would throw off your arm. Well, so the nice thing is that when they actually do their final stalking, like, you can tell when they're about to attack because, first of all, they immobilize you. And then second of all, their gaze turns red and they raise up two of their spikes to bring them into stabbing position. And then they teleport right up to you. And when that happens, as long as you're already aiming, all you have to do is click. Oh, right, I didn't. I didn't actually rack another round. There we go. That's a drone. That's a flyer. I'm not gonna fuck with that from this angle. But if I can get further down and get back into the... Oh, geez. Okay, that area looks like it might be kind of dangerous. Gonna have to do some things in advance. Stovepipe. Okay. I lied. I was a liar. Well, now I'm in real trouble. What is the category of those echoes that you turned off? They're called threat echoes. Threat echoes are... I enjoy them in a normal gameplay because what happens is that you receive the last thoughts of somebody before the threat almost got them. And then the threat forces you to turn the gun toward yourself and fire. And normally I enjoy them because they present a little bit of an extra challenge where you have to be ready to render your gun safe at any time. You gotta take out any magazine, you gotta rack out whatever bullet is still in the chamber. Like, you have to make sure the gun is completely safe if you are listening to a threat echo before it ends. Yes. And that's why they're turned off. Also because they can really interfere with hunting. Right, I can't shoot the pumpkin because I have no bullets. That is a bit of an issue. I gotta hope I find some. Okay, there at least is a bullet over there. That's a start. One bullet. Wait, what? Oh, I had one. Okay, I didn't realize I had one. Well, now I've got 3. Okay. I can get that one with hacking. Huh. Nothing? Rude. It's on top of this.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
All right, well. Ow. Got hit by flying glass. Hey! Flask. I love the way other things look in the mirror. Like, other than me. It's like, wow. That's quite the angle. Oh, excuse me. Bleh. You're compelled by law to say glass anytime glass is mentioned. I fully understand. It's like me whenever I interact with a backpack, I have to reference Big Top Burger. It's just required. Your new backpack? Heave! You look like a Land's End model in your new backpack. It's like that, you know. Is there just nothing up here? For real? Come on. Ugh. I'm here to scavenge and have a good time, and I'm just feeling so attacked by drones right now. drone. A flying drone, even. Which, to me, are way more dangerous, because they will chase you. But I need to be braver about them, because otherwise I end up wasting ammo. Uh-oh. Still alive. Lost a rotor, but still alive. Fuck. I'm in trouble now. Okay, well, sometimes the problem takes care of itself. Sometimes the problem can't fly straight enough to be a problem. Sleeping turret. Oh, sleeping turret, never wake up. Thank you. Another drone. Oh! I almost missed this. Perfect. Wow, 5 bullets. That feels really, like, luxurious and stuff. Ah, for crap. Okay, now harmless. Can't see me, don't care. Still noisy. No longer capable of finding out where I am. Oh my god, so many drones! Yeah, I know. Shit! Oh, they got me. I should have actually made my gun ready when I had a moment to stop. I'm still kind of learning how to fight those things properly when they notice me. And it's a process. Oh, beans. That's okay. Remember, our goal here isn't to win. It's to destroy as many Stalker entities as we can. And it's easier to do that on level 1. Okay. The C9. The High Point C9 pistol. Kinda goofy looking, but works just fine, mostly. I think you never managed to learn. It's rough. It seems like a big part of it is like letting them pursue you around difficult corners and confined spaces so that they have a better chance of wiping out. Especially if you can let them build up some speed and then like you turn a corner or something and they don't have the means to stop in time, so that seems to be the best tactic as far as I can tell. We're killing pumpkins because those summon the stalkers. They also give us some bullets, which is nice. Well, I hear a tape, so I might as well go looking for it. Hey, bullets. Best thing about level 1 is that they kind of just drown you in ammo. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's a Halloween thing. Like, it's only during Halloween, but if you shoot the pumpkins, then the Stalker drones are much more likely to appear. They'll... generally, if you shoot 1 to 3... No! Don't shoot me in the feet! How dare you? That's so rude. It's true, the C9 is, in fact, does not have an external hammer that you can fuck with. Alright, Smith and Wesson Model 10. Full of spent shells. Thank you so much for giving me a gun that has a complete round of empty casings in it. Just love that. It was a very rude angle. Yeah, it ricocheted up, probably hit me in the crotch. How embarrassing. I'll never live it down in front of the other receivers. Pop! You said it. I'll go down there, one way or another. Also, welcome, Bribe. Today our goal is to kill as many Stalker Entities as possible while the pumpkin event is still going on. I'm aware that there are nobler pursuits, such as actually trying to beat the game for once. I've only ever made it to stage 4, and even then only like twice. Mostly I spend my time in levels 1 and 2 because I'm not that good at staying vigilant. I am not a particularly gritty receiver as they go. But I love fighting stalkers, and I'm gonna do it as much as I can while I still can. Oh, yes. Ah! There you are! I was wondering. You ready? You wanna go? Up there? Okay. Hi. Where? There you are. Come on. You ready? Let's go. Where? Fuck. Where? Okay, there we go. Whew. And another one. Screenshotted. I wish I could do something with that figurine. Thank you. It's fun. That's today's activity. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing this sesh. Like, I'll still try to beat the levels, but it's not the priority. Now, let's see if I can... Well, okay. Let's try it like this. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck it. How's this game? It's kind of meditative. I don't know, I like it. I like it even though, like, the plot and themes are a little sus. It's still got some really cool concepts. There's nothing quite like it, and the gun handling is realistic to a degree paralleled only by hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. which I'm totally going to play more of. I need to replace my router so that I can stream from my gaming computer to the Quest 3 that I use. I'm still figuring out how to do it, but conceivably, if I ever get a strong enough connection... Jalopy is cool. Yeah, Jalopy is a cool game. Oops. Hang on. That's better. I haven't played Jalopy, but it looks really neat, and I love hands-on mechanical stuff. It is a serialistic shooter, yes. When people ask what it's about, I say mindfulness and gun safety. Those are the two main themes of the game. Okay, that's... I need to get closer. If I go down there in this elevator, that thing's probably not going to have a good angle on me. Oh, it's going up? Okay. I guess that's fine. A Mindscape game. Yeah, a little bit. Dang it. Maybe I should just hit. Okay. You gonna shoot me? With what? The bullets that I just blew off your back? Could have just done that from the start, I suppose.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. You have seen the signs around you.
Back to the classic.
Creeping, decay, and
No bullets,
dysfunction.
little turret. Yeah.
You have
okay,
realized
well,
that something is wrong.
that's
with
the level.
Media and the people around you. You know that
I suppose
you
I
are
could have
different.
tried to antagonize another
This is
stalker,
why
but
you're ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio capsules that are part of
that's
our
actually a fair
system
point.
for advancing insight.
It's like a
By
procedurally
continually
generated
listening to these tapes,
simulation.
you will drown out and eventually counteract
The game does
the
eventually,
negative
if I recall
influences
correctly,
from
reference
your
itself as a
environment.
video game.
Once you have absorbed these
I haven't
tapes,
beaten
you will
it,
have
so-
taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help.
The media is
We
the
use
threat.
tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. The
We have threat
mind cell degrades
echoes
the
turned off,
condition
by the way,
of
in case you were
firearms,
wondering.
making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most
Come
malfunction
on!
by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, slide the chamber a new
Let's
round,
go!
and then bang. you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang. When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming. Remember that it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
Whoa, it's almost looping. Oh, that wasn't the last one. Maybe I will get to fight another Stalker. But I shot 5 pumpkins. I feel like it should be here by now. So, I don't know, maybe the threshold increases after you kill your first one on any given level. Well, I hear a tape, so I could just end it. I might as well, I suppose. What if the turrets feel the effect of suppressing fire? There's probably a tape about that. Hold up. Alright, you know what? Fuck this.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
Does the in-shot music have any significance to the game? There hasn't been any explicit one drawn. It's just the sound that you can hear when you're near a tape. So tapes emanate that psychic, like, song, basically. Okay. Ready to go. Yeah, that's how you can find tapes that are well hidden, is you listen for the singing and you can and you zero in on them that way. This game's pretty good with those audio cues, to be honest. You can even hear, as you fill up a magazine, the sound of the bullet being put in changes as the magazine becomes more full. There's a lot of attention to detail. Ooh, didn't mean to quickly holster that. I'm surprised I didn't shoot myself. Lots of nerd stuff for nerds. The M9 is pretty cool. Yeah, like I do like the way that it performs in game. It was sort of between that and the Sig Sauer, but I do think the M9 might win out. It does have a good sight picture. That's true audio. A very clear sight picture.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential.
It's interesting playing without the
is
risk
yet
of
to
threat
be realized.
echo tapes.
We have sent
I usually
the
play with
message.
them turned on.
Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind.
I also usually
causing
have this guy's
widespread
voice
dysfunction.
turned way down, so I can hear it, but
We
only
call
barely.
This the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech. This threat.
Keep not hitting the
A
actual
new set of
optics
tapes has been
module.
issued to train and prepare you.
Whoops. Shit. Sorry, I lost mouse focus again. Oh, I don't need to be doing this at all. That's better. Got anything for me? Okay, that'll do. I'll take it. The threat is controlling my mouse. Am I actually a target card? No, that's just how we see things here in reality. B? I don't remember which one is which. There is, in fact, a tape that remarks on, and I can find it. It might be under baseline. There it is, yeah.
After World War II, a military study concluded that only a quarter of American soldiers were willing to line up their sights on a human target. Now, to combat this problem, the Army found ways to dampen our natural aversion to killing one another. They replaced bullseye targets with human silhouettes, made training conditions more similar to actual combat, and trained recruits to avoid taking personal responsibility for killing. You know, after enough training, you can eventually learn to stop seeing people at all and just see silhouette targets everywhere, even in the mirror. No matter what Alex did, she found that she couldn't avoid being bullied at school. Now, when she read a pamphlet from the receivers, she recognized that she was in danger and stored her sidearm in a safety deposit box to make sure the threat couldn't easily get to it. Now, it still tried to get at it by hanging, but the sheets tore. She wore a scarf to hide the marks and started receiver training in earnest.
Yeah.
Becoming more confident in herself, she reacted less and less to the bullying until it didn't bother her at all. Alex grew to understand that it wasn't her problem whether other people liked her or not, or if she behaved how they wanted her to. When interacting with others, she only had to ask herself whether she liked them. There are many people in this
is not an echo tape.
Speak with the voice of the threat, and a true receiver can recognize that voice.
Yeah, this is a recovery tape.
To deceive. She learned to create boundaries around herself.
I don't remember playing it, but maybe it is playing.
Threat, and how to extend those skills to protect other outcasts at her school.
You get a different threat recovery tape every time you survive a threat echo. But threat echoes are currently turned off. So, yeah. I guess I could carry it with me and start carrying them around. I think maybe I accidentally queued that threat recovery tape. Because normally they don't play on their own. Can it still fly, or is it done? I think it's done. Oh, they play in place of threat echoes when threat echoes are disabled. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Usually I play with threat echoes on, so I think I said that like 5 minutes ago. Aside from manually listening to them. Right. No thanks. No thanks! No thank you. Gotcha. They should stop putting small caliber bullets in this thing. Doesn't really make any sense. Just use a proprietary ammo. Although it seems like they do. They have like the ammo for the turret, and then for some reason there's some regular bullets from me in there too. Maybe some other receiver is doing that somehow. I have like a count. That like tells us how many hunters we've gotten. No, it's probably not necessary. Be kind of funny though. They're wished there by receivers who didn't survive the mine kill in the same way that balloon ammo is. Interesting. That's cool. I have not read a tape saying so, but that is a pretty reasonable assumption world building wise. It certainly is parsimonious with what we already know. Uh-oh. Huh. Damn. Whew. Weak spring on this magazine. Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
The vast majority of shootings take place in low light conditions, so if you have a gun, you should also have a light.
Oops.
Now first, you need it to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. Remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself in a tight spot.
No bullets. Okay. All right. I killed 2 drones close to one another. I did. Well, I killed a flying one, and then I killed a turret. Flashlights are also good for finding toads outside. That's true. Don't feel super safe. I did not do it. Oh boy. Alright. This might not be the way. I might want to find another route, because this is not, like... It's not exactly an advantageous position to be in. Oh shit! Come on. I'm fucking ready. You want to fight? Let's fight. You want to fight? Yeah, red... I wish red dust were, like, good or fun to play. If it had been, that really would have been wonderful. I would love to see more games with this kind of granularity on gun simulation. But red dust is not a good game. I really wanted it to be a good game. And then it just was not. There's still that one over there, but I could potentially bait it the same way that I did the other one. Ooh, it can't see me. Alright. I'm at enough of a distance, I guess. In that case... Whoop! I agree that the way that it presents itself, there's really nothing quite like it. The gun is a vehicle for therapy. It is. And that definitely makes a difference. But I still think that there's a market for, like, a brutally accurate gun simulation game that, you know, I think that I would not make it a standard shooter myself. But I think that even if someone did make one that was just kind of like a run-of-the-mill shooter with this kind of thing, if it were well designed, it'd still slap pretty hard. Oh, I see it. It's down there. I think it would be great for survival horror. Escape room. Oh? Somebody's at my door? I really wasn't expecting anyone. Hang on a second. Man. So if y'all can hear, I'm sure you can hear me now. It was just, you know, a person giving me some voting stuff, but I spilled my chai latte, so I need to wipe that up real quick before I can come back. All right, yeah, hold. Okay, all right. Pour one out. Pouring one out. Yeah, that was a tragedy. I always hate losing. I can always make more, but it was a shame. Here, I'm just gonna. Oh, I need to wash my hands. Right, where? Dangerous drones. Dangerous drones. Oof. I'm gonna retweet. I'm gonna re-bleat my bleat about this. Back at it. It's right in there, huh? Woo-hoo-hoo! How fun. Oh, I'm really low on ammo. Oh, dang it. One bullet. One stinking solitary bullet. Oh my goodness, it's right there. Is it stuck? Is it like clipped? What was that? Why did that happen? Oh, because it gets out of range? Okay, well that's one down at least. Is there one upstairs too? This is silly. I have like a bullet left. Ah, shit. Sheesh. So many drones. Oh god. Nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh, thank goodness, a pumpkin. Net neutral. I was kind of hoping... Oh, don't like that.
We are all taught to carefully monitor what we put into our bodies. We need to eat this and avoid that, and have this other thing in moderation. But we are never taught how to curate what we put in. There's no use having a health if your mind is poisoned. Now, the threat has used this control to remove choice over what you consume. If you uncritically view media, you are directly allowing the threat to infiltrate your thoughts and compromise your brain from the inside.
I am in a bit of a pickle. Yes.
If your friend makes a
Hey,
joke about
look at
hurting
that.
themselves, it might just be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
Hey, did I just have to take it with me to the end of the thing? That's kind of funny. All right, M1911. Pretty good gun to have right now, I think. You love the 1911? Oh, interesting. Doesn't seem that bad. First iron sight's imaginable. Fair enough, I guess. It's so weird to be streaming with the dog not here. I've gotten so used to him just being there. But he's at his other mom's house right now. Oh. Right, they start patrolling at this level. I've been here before. I don't make it to level 3 frequently, but I do it sometimes. Get detected. Remember, our primary goal here is not to beat the game. It's to kill as many Stalker entities as possible. Oh! Oh, look who's here! I wasn't sure if you'd show up for the very first pumpkin. Let's go. Fuck. So, guess what happened just now? Guess what happened? I right-clicked to aim and it minimized the app. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why my mouse cursor isn't getting appropriately captured, but that was an unfortunate thing that happened just now. That was a really unfortunate. Is there anything you can do to not let me click away? I would really love for that to be a thing, but I don't see an option. It's Deagle Day. Yeah, it is. Tall Graw. Yeah, I ended up accidentally moving myself while I was trying to click back in time. It's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, all right, well. Nothing to do but keep going. Head of Snapjaw, body of it. I just haven't rendered my lower half because I don't have to. Yes, it is in fact a little scary to start with the deagle, which is why I always... Hey Reinhardt, good to see ya. Thanks for coming by. We're playing Gun Philosophy game. But I'm not adhering to the game's actual... There we go. That's a lot better. We're not adhering to the game's rules. We are setting our own goals. Okay, we're adhering a little to the game's rules. But we're also setting our own goals. Pumpkin detected. Primary goal activated. Oh, it wasn't? There's a mod for Arma 3 that gives the SIG P320 an accidental discharge for realism purposes. Yeah. That's funny. In this game, the threat just makes it really likely to happen. It's true. If glass falls directly on top of you, you're pretty likely to die. But that being said, it is a little odd that there's really no... You just don't get lacerations from shouldering through a window. But I guess if they punished you enough for it, you just wouldn't do it. And then why have it as a feature?
Mind Tech is a collection of techniques that form a system for strengthening and then honing your natural capability to combat the threat. In its most basic form, it is a sequence of feelings and ideas that, when executed in proper order, result in protection of your mind from outside attacks. Ultimately, with enough practice, Mind Tech can become a weapon that can strike back at the threat.
Yeet! Come on through then. Okay. It immediately loses track of me. Come on. It's having some trouble maneuvering, it seems like. See if it has enough freedom to actually turn away. It does, okay. That worked out okay. Yeah, that kind of injury mechanic belongs in Neo Scavenger, not this game. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, you're here. You're here. I can hear you. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you? Let's fucking go. There you are. Hello. Hello? Where are you? Oh. Where in the world? Ah, there you are. Hello. Where now? Right? Oh, sorry, I don't really have... I have a Discord, but I haven't been, like, repping it because I'm bad at maintaining stuff. But thank you. I actually don't have a bot at all. I'm... Oh, do they not drop the trophy anymore? They stopped dropping the trophy when I actually collect it properly? Oh, that's a shame. At least I have the screenshots so that I can count how many I got today. It's new. No machine revolution in my server. No. The thing about my Discord is that I feel guilty actively inviting people to it while I'm not doing anything with it. The same goes for my Patreon. I have a Patreon. I have since 2014 had a Patreon. But because I haven't released anything for it lately, I don't feel good about trying to promote it. But I leave it up because it lets people support me anyway. And I appreciate that. Scav prototype. Physicsy furry critter suffering simulation. Interesting. I wonder if there's a Polybius machine for us to be hypnotized by. I kind of agree, which is why I switched away. When I first started Fido as an indie dev before Caves of Cut had anything to do with me, I was doing early Patreon on a per work basis, and it was exhausting, and I burned out on it so fast. But I did make a huge number of games in that time. Come on now. That made it fly, but it didn't kill it. Okay. Ooh, the electrocution unit. This is the part that kills me. Can't do it now. It's always nice to... This is the part that kills you. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's just the camera now. It's the camera and the battery and nothing else. The rotors are gone. The kill thingy is gone. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You noticed me. Big deal. What? Sleep. Sleep now, little warrior. Pumpkin? Oh, whoops. Eh. That's fair. I understand, Dominic. I also don't do well with normal jobs, but that probably doesn't surprise you at all. Not a lot of good cover. I might as well just, like, walk up and then shoot. There it is. Hey, worked. Oh, that's fair, Yadama. Oh. Oh. Oh! I didn't notice the balloons. The balloons. Best I can do. I have an alternate blink setting. What do you mean? Chromatic aberration? Is it... When you fire, you blink. Right. I don't think... Yeah, maybe. This is why it's so hard to see if you have the... What the... What was that? Oh, I guess that I must have ruined its ability to maneuver properly. Because it looked like it was just going to chase me, and then it was over there somehow. It's also possible that the codec is changing the way that it looks. Oh, I heard a tape. Oh, where did it see? Balcony railing. Further down. The concrete one. Okay. Wait, is it on this side? The concrete railing? But... oh, out here! Right you are!
Each receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the mind for action.
Mind.
It allows you to break from a reactive
Allows you
cycle
to break.
caused by outside influence and
Spy.
allows you to regain control.
It's good.
Like all mind tech, your core is a sequence of thoughts.
Your core.
Where are you? What is your name? What is today's date? What is your firearm? Then take a deep breath and listen.
I just can't get over the breathiness of the delivery. Ooh. Well, how am I supposed to do that? At least I'm hitting it. That moved it. This might not be worth it, though. But I have bullets, so... Alright, fine. I give up. Oh, yeah, pumpkins. Oh, I didn't realize that was the distinction at play. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna waste more bullets trying to get in there when I don't even know what's waiting for me other than maybe one tape. Maybe some bullets, who knows. Yes, the chromatic aberration also occurs when the Stalker entity teleports to you. So, well, maybe I could take it out. If I can get a little higher, I could take it out from here, but it's not worth it. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Oh, pumpkin detected. Much of a point in shooting that one. Aha!
The threat exists beyond this world.
Threat.
In this reality, they are weak. Their actions are limited. With great effort, they have infiltrated dreams, implanting ideas. But it is humans who have nurtured these ideas, causing them to grow and spread. For these people who were already compromised and who have nurtured these damaging thoughts, there is no hope. As much as we would like to reach out to them, to help them, we must first focus inward on ourselves. For us, there is still some hope. We must focus all our energy on a small chance. When exposed to contaminated thoughts, remember not to be reactive. Instead, take the moment to act inward. Activate your mind tech.
Oh man, there's a bunch of them. That one has a damaged rotor, which means it's going to be it's going to have a harder time actually maneuvering. So conceivably, I could get its attention and then just run away until it slams itself against a wall. But actually, it occurs to me that there are no... The elevators aren't on this level, so I should probably just move on for the moment. Get along, little doggy. Wait a minute. Aha!
To handle
Look at
the
that.
extreme forces of the 50 caliber Action Express cartridge, the Desert Eagle is designed more like a compact AR-15 than like a traditional pistol, with a rotating locking bolt and a gas-operated piston. It is significantly more mechanically accurate than comparable revolvers, and achieves higher muzzle velocities because it can handle higher pressures and loses no energy to a cylinder gap. The Desert Eagle also reduces recoil by bleeding some of that energy into the auto-loading mechanism, and solves the Magnum revolver's problem of bullets creeping forwards under recoil. On the other hand, it is much heavier and more expensive than comparable revolvers, and more finicky about ammo. The gas piston can easily be fouled with powdered lead if the bullet has an unjacketed base, and if you don't have a tight enough grip, the rotating bolt tends to twist the gun just right to fling hot brass right into your face. But if you really need the power of a rifle and the form factor of a pistol, the Desert Eagle...
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Damn. I was actually really close to getting to the next one, but that's okay. Because this will get us to our real goal faster, which is destroying as many entities as we can. Also, I just took the safety off. There we go. That's better. It's true that there is a specific chromatic aberration with the pumpkins. And yeah, it's matched by the Stalker Entities themselves when they teleport up to you to do the big stabby. Hunting stab bots. Yes, that's today's goal. We're gonna do it. With pumpkin bait. Speaking of pumpkin bait, there's one right now. Oh. Pumpkin. Okay, fouled the engine. That's good enough. Thanks for coming by, Louise. Great to see ya. They said Ecta. That's me. Well, it's K. Although, I'd be a separate person entirely. We're not entirely sure. Oh. There we go. There we go. You're really wedged in there, huh? I guess I can use, like, one.
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence.
Oh! Oh, look at that. Oops. Going lurky for Pathfinder. Ooh, have fun. I have a Pathfinder game tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Oops. I already had. Hey! Another magazine. Always a good find. How far do you go? Oh yeah, you're a hack candidate for sure. Especially because even if I fuck it up, I can just duck behind this wall. If I do it in time. But no need to find out.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
Tap, rack, bang. Mercifully, this game does not simulate the squib round. Because a squib load basically means that you can't use the gun again until you have something to get the bullet out of the barrel.
Cooper's second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy. Now this seems obvious, but is easy to forget. If you are training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? If the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong? What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many accidents take place when shooting guns. That's often when we let our guard down.
Come on now. Alright, I can do with that. The high point. Yeah, high point C9. Bit silly looking, but I like it well enough. I'd own one if I could own a gun. We have pistol at home. You're right, it is the we have pistol at home, isn't it? It has sights trademark. Today I learned that people have higher standards for iron sights than I do. I'm not saying that it's a good sight picture. Just that I don't notice it being particularly bad.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment by apprehending the lethality of the gun, focusing on the moment-to-moment. We're able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are
It is short, isn't it?
dangerous.
That's true.
We don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment so that we may safely
That one almost got
handle
me.
even the most dangerous situations.
That was silly. I just got impatient, like a fool. But that's okay. Because... Alright, it did start me over. That's fine. I want to fight a robot. I want to fight a big robot that wants to stab me. That's what I'm here for. Quit making me wait. Let me fight it. Yeah, there's a pumpkin. I'm getting impatient. I want to fight more stalkers. Let me do it. Sausage feet. What? You almost got me there. Okay, I see it turning. No. 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 I don't know. I don't think I got it. Am I too far away? I might be. Oh, dang, I've been going for 3.5 hours already? Maybe I should take a break or something. Time flies when you're, receiving? Ah, thank you, Fido. You're too kind. You know what? There isn't even a tape in there. Who gives a fuck? There's no pumpkin in there. I'm here to shoot pumpkins and also Stalker Entities. You ain't got either of those for me. You're useless. Useless, I tell ya. Oh! Oh! I hear the noise!
You have seen the signs around you.
Boy howdy, buddy.
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
Creeping.
You have realized something
Oops.
is wrong.
Yeah, I thought about severing a leg. It's a little hard to do that with 38. And with 3 legs, they don't always fall over either. But hey, this is actually a pretty good excuse to take a break. Let me find a nice picturesque place to sit. Maybe I should leave you with some queued up wisdom. I should play the one with the silly screaming. I do want to make sure that I'm not going to get skewered while I'm AFK. Though if I did, it really wouldn't matter. Why don't I park myself, like, right here? Alright, I'll be back in a little bit to hunt some more, of the elusive, Stalker Entities. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Stay mindful. Yeah. No, I
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline. Receiver transmissions have indicated that the post-mind kill environment is even more dangerous than one might expect, because it feels like even luck is working against us. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Even our weapons are more likely to malfunction or fire unintentionally. It is absolutely vital to train your malfunction drills and practice the rules of gun safety until they become second nature. You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable.
Okay, see you soon.
All we can do is prepare. Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20. In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot. Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time. Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them. Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction. In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear? While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliché that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox-ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody, where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less, until, ultimately, they vanish.
If you are isolated and unable to attend one of our training camps in person, it may seem like the safest option is to limit exposure to the threat by avoiding others entirely. This is a mistake. Baseline mental operation requires meaningful social connections, and degrading those connections is a strategy employed by the threat. In a lose-lose situation, it is important to select the relatively better option. It is critical to meet your basic psychological needs, even if this means risking exposure to dangerous ideas. Because threat-compromised individuals feel an overwhelming urge to spread malformed thoughts, they prefer activities that involve conversation. You can limit exposure to the threat by focusing on shared activities that don't involve speaking.
The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mind tech. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger in reality A. The threat understands this, and has created systems to inundate you with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted time focused on a task is time spent honing your mind tech. In this way, training the body is training the mind. This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Good job. I'm making myself some Fia sticks. That's the OG voice from Receiver 1. Oh, I haven't heard it in such a long time. Good job. Good job. I think I might prefer the first voice. I don't know. I'm not trying to cast shade on the actor who did all of these tapes. I'm, you know, like You know, they were following a direction, they were doing things a particular way. I just happen to think that it sounds very silly to speak with that much breathiness. Yeah, I like that one too. Oh, Arrowwood Reports sounds like a grand time. I like that. I was actually giving thought to just making, like, goofy parody ones. You have seen the sounds around. Oh my god, again! That's literally the one I was thinking of. Of course, because it's the one you always get. But yeah, you've seen the signs around you. Yield.
With the media.
Pedestrian crossing.
Around you. You know that you are different.
These are not for you. You know that you are different.
This is why you are ready to become a receiver.
Don't wash your hands.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first
telling them to
step
eat the tapes
towards
is a good one.
awakening your The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique.
Oh, you sit there watching your fucking Maury Povich.
To advance.
You sit there watching your Real Housewives.
In the face of frustration,
Do you even have a
it's
gun?
normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve. In the face of regret, understand that there was no other way that events could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move
Pumpkin.
on.
Yes, pumpkin. That's my first time getting a pumpkin and a balloon at the same time.
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function.
Oh,
The
okay,
surest
okay.
way to
So
disable them completely is to
that's
destroy
going to be
their
this
batteries, found in the thickest
one.
part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones. Many theories exist on the nature of the mind.
Nature.
Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul.
Yeah, I could just
by
shoot
a
the gong,
higher
but that,
power.
I don't know. Feels like
The reason these questions persist is
wrong.
because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
Oh, it's a deagle level. Good start. Oh, already? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I hear you. There you are. Where'd you go? Ah, hello. One more? Yeah. Without the trophy dropping, it's harder to prove that that's what the screenshot was, but it's a fine. I'll know. I'll know. That's the important part. One moment. Hey, I'm back. Nah, not worth it. That's better.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going shot. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire one shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not cycle on a full magazine.
Oh! Ah! Okay, well, I didn't die, so I consider that a pretty glorious dismount. Oh, I better not fuck this up. Better not fuck this up. Woo!
The Desert Eagle is unique in that it was specifically designed to be a pop culture icon, inspired by the sudden demand for the .44 Magnum revolver after it was featured in the Dirty Harry franchise. The name and the distinctive shape were designed to capitalize on this kind of product placement, particularly with 80s and 90s action movies like Commando, Predator, and Magnum research focused especially on getting the Desert Eagle in the hands of muscle-bound action stars like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone. Most young people know it from video games, where it featured prominently in popular series like Counter-Strike Modern Warfare and Grand Theft Auto. Games were especially effective at portraying it as powerful because they would balance it with rifles by making it even more powerful than it actually is. The Desert Eagle does hit about 4 times as hard as a 9mm and about as hard as an AK-47, but it's still not nearly as powerful as a hunting rifle.
That's kind of horrifying in a way I hadn't considered. Yeah, no, it's a pop culture product. A gun made to look good in the hands of Arnold Schwarzenegger, literally. Oh! Oh, there's a Polybius machine over there. We should get in a game. Ooh, Polybius. Ooh, Polybius. Ooh. I'm not going to keep trying to shoot that thing. I'll do it from an easier vantage point or something. Meanwhile, this is happening. This one? Rude. Nope! Maybe I can get it from down here. All right. I gotta say my favorite, I think possibly my favorite element of the narrative style is the trivia that we get about guns. Maybe I'll just play some of those. I kind of like them. Gun history is just, it's neat. Sometimes horrifying, yes, but neat. Let's play some. Let's learn about... Oof, I hate this style of scroll bar. What was the... Okay, good. We did that one. So let's do the other two Desert Eagle tapes.
To handle the extreme forces of the .50 caliber Action Express cartridge, the Desert Eagle is designed more like a compact AR-15.
Oh, we heard this one earlier.
Like
That's okay. I'm going to let it play.
with a rotating locking bolt and a gas-operated piston. It is significantly more mechanically accurate than comparable revolvers and achieves higher muzzle velocities because it can handle higher pressures and loses no energy to a cylinder gap. The Desert Eagle also reduces recoil by bleeding some of that energy into the auto-loading mechanism and solves the Magnum revolver's problem of bullets creeping forwards under recoil. On the other hand, it is much heavier and more expensive than comparable revolvers and more finicky about ammo. The gas piston can easily be fouled with powdered lead if the bullet has an unjacketed base, and if you don't have a tight enough grip, the rotating bolt tends to twist the gun just right to fling hot brass right into your face. But if you really need the power of a rifle and the form factor of a pistol, the Desert Eagle is the firearm for you. Legendary Californian handgun hunter Harry Sanford had just shot a grizzly bear in the heart with his .44 Magnum revolver.
Jeez!
He wasn't dead yet and charged straight at him.
Fantastic.
He calmly aimed a follow-up shot and tried to pull the trigger, but nothing happened. The cylinder was locked up. The bear was about to reach him and take its revenge when it skidded to a stop face down in the dirt. Harry almost had a heart attack himself and decided to try to make a semi-auto Magnum pistol to avoid that problem in the future. He hired gunsmith Max Guerra to help design it, who came up with the combination of ideas that led to the Automag pistol, but they never managed to figure out how to scale up production. No. Minnesotan ad man John Risdall and 3 of his friends saw the unmet demand for a Magnum pistol and decided to continue where the Automag left off. In 1979, they founded Magnum Research on the Desert Eagle. To avoid Automag's problems with scaling, they looked for experienced partners and settled on Israeli Military Industries, who refined the design and began mass production.
Okay, here's where things get a little bit more complicated. But at least this guy can't see me anymore. I just stand up. Nope. Any ammo? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Just gonna have to do some scrounging back the way I came, because there's just too many robots there for me to be trying to finesse it. Now I see the pumpkin. Now I see the pumpkin. What the hell? Ah! Video games. It's got a bullet in it. So we have a bullet. One bullet. Ooh, Hypnopolybius. What? The luxury. Okay, ready to go now. Would you look at that? That's much better. Nothing? That's fair. Oh, nope, there was one. There was one bullet. Not gonna waste another bullet on that blind thing. It is not able to hurt me. But that is. Okay, that sounds like it took care of itself. Okay, this one I'll I'll hack it if I need to, but it should be fine as is. That was a relief. That finding that little box of bullets really made all the difference in the world. Oh. Awesome. Is that asleep or did I actually get it? Looks... I'm gonna destroy it. What? Rack. Dang. That did not work. I get it through the side. Now let's just hit the... I managed to nail the railing? That's better. Destroy only the motion sensor of a sleeping turret. Oh! Okay. Well, we take those, I guess. Definitely used more bullets than I should have, but, you know, I don't... it's whatever. We still did it. We still took a threat out. And there's another one up there. Great. Good. I might be getting a little better at this game. Is it still flying? Shit. I should have saved that bullet for the pumpkin. Maybe this thing has a few spare bullets? Thank goodness. It's amazing how much of this game I'm getting by on the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth. Whatever. Unpleasant analogy. Right. So first step. I think that thing only has one rotor now. I think I might have blown out one of its rotors. So possibly I could do this by getting its attention and then letting it slam itself against a wall. Given the state of my ammunition, anything I can do to not have to shoot it seems good. I have some room to run. I could just... I could get its attention with the flashlight, maybe? Yeah, come get me. Come get me. The poor thing is not doing great. It's pointed at the ceiling. No, what's going on with you? It's actually not, like, it has both rotors. I don't know why it's flying that way. Whatever. It's not the optimal move, but... Yeah, there's a problem. I'm gonna have to get it to shoot the windows out. Wait, there's a tape? Whatever, alright. That was a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake that I somehow survived. Grah! Victory is mine. Thanks, dumb luck. You're my friend. Oh, I can't do it through the curtain? That's horse shit. Can I just...
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is there.
After all that, hey, you know what? I made some progress. And I did kill a Stalker Entity, which is what I'm here to do. And this gives me the chance to do it again. So thanks for the death. I forgot about the fucking Glock. I do not care for the Glock. Especially with this aftermarket full auto horse shit thingy. I don't know why I'm saying horse shit today. It's just it's a good fun word to say. Very gratifying. Oh, yeah, let's do it. You're ready? You're already ready? Let's freaking go. There you are. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. Like, I'll give it one thing. It handles real fast. It's nice and light. It shoots really fast.
When Glock patented his polymer-framed pistol,
Oh,
the
history.
Austrians didn't bat an eye because they had been blasting away with a polymer-framed assault rifle for years. The American market was more skeptical. Vietnam vets had hated the unreliable M16 with its polymer handguard and stock, even spreading rumors that it was a toy gun manufactured by Mattel. The media spread fear that the Glock could somehow pass through metal detectors despite containing a pound of steel. The Glock's polygonal barrel made fired bullets untraceable, and combined with its unprecedented high-capacity magazines, journalists claimed that the Glock was tactical Tupperware that was tailor-made for terrorists. Glock used a number of clever marketing ploys, including entertaining police chiefs and politicians at lavish strip club parties.
Oh my
and
god.
offering to replace their old sidearms for free.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
the cops didn't need much convincing. They were tired of bringing their trusty old six-shooters to gunfights against the new crack cocaine cartels and their high-capacity weapons. Glock quickly gained a high market share in American police departments, and once civilians started to hear how reliable they were, they started to buy them too, at full price.
Wow. That's an incredibly American story. Us American specifically. I need to be specific. Us American. Whoops. What? No. Stop that. Stop it. I'm not eating. What happened? I don't know why that happened. Why isn't it showing? Hey. Hey, OBS, what are you doing? OBS, what are you doing? Hey. Hey. Hey, OBS. Hey. Did I turn off? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. That's what happened, is that I clicked a scene and it... okay. Well, sorry about that. We're back. All right. Lovely. Oh yeah, I was gonna play some other gun history. Let's do... What do I have a lot for? Guess I don't have that many.
When the Founding Fathers signed the Declaration of Independence, the Fabbrica di Armi Pietro Barretta already had 250 years of experience making firearms, making them the oldest arms company in the world. Beretta was a huge name in Italy since the 1500s, but didn't achieve world renown until 1985, when they signed the contract to equip the U.S. Armed Forces with their new Beretta 92 FS, now known as the M9. Since then, Beretta has continued to expand its operations, acquiring competitors like Benelli, known for its tactical pump-action shotguns, Uberti, a leading manufacturer of replica firearms, and Franchi, known for its Spas 12 semi-auto shotgun. The U.S. did not entirely trust Italy, considering they literally invented fascism and joined Team Hitler in World War II, so they required that Beretta build all M9 service pistols on American soil under American supervision. So, if you have a Beretta pistol, she might look Italian, but she has her green card. The Beretta M9 was born to be a movie star. When filmmakers saw its Italian curves, iconic open slide, high capacity, and large screen presence, they started casting it in every action movie. It plays a lead role in films like Die Hard, The Matrix, Lethal Weapon, Terminator, and even Sharknado. When a film or TV director asks for a gun without giving any further instruction, the prop department will probably hand them a Beretta M9. Despite its perfect score on the silver screen, it has some mixed reviews in the field. Many complain that they accidentally flip the slide-mounted safety switch when racking the slide, or have trouble wrapping their hands around the thick grip. There was also a little problem with the off-brand magazines that the Army provided in Iraq. Turns out, they didn't mix well with sand. But despite its quirks, thousands of soldiers, sailors, airmen, and Marines bet their lives on this workhorse of a pistol, and find that it gets the job done. Most of the time. Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like stone, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time. Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them.
Oh, it's one of these failures. Okay. Oh, that's going to be... Okay, so I want to pull the slide back. Okay, so... pull slide back, press slide lock, move slide forward, release slide lock. Now I can eject the magazine. Wait, there's clearly still something in there. There we go. And we're good. Woo! That's very funny. That's very funny. That's okay, because it means that I can kill another Stalker entity. Hello there, song. We're hunting Stalker entities. That's the name of the game today. in receiver too, which I realize I have never streamed before. We're good to go. Our mission, find pumpkins and shoot them until a robot comes to kill us. Then we kill the robot. Doing this as many times as I can. Until the Halloween event goes away. I don't need another magazine. 2 is enough. If I find one that doesn't have any blocked, that doesn't have like a partially blocked spring, then I'll let's try the other way. The one a floor up is going to be better. Oh well. Now that's what I'm talking about. A full magazine. Not hearing any tapes yet. Oh, that was almost exciting. Another magazine. Sheesh. I'm good, thank you. I have enough of them.
You have seen the signs around you.
Okay, alright.
The gradual creeping, decay, and
I'm
dysfunction.
begging you to take a full breath, sir.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out, eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
Ha!
We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Did I shoot it out? I did shoot it out. Okay. Thanks, Janice. This is like the third set of glass bridges that we've encountered. I think I see these. Are these barriers metal? Yeah, they are. Okay. It's good to know. I heard a tape over here. It might be on top of this. No, I don't see it. I realized that was fully unnecessary. I just have a lot of bullets right now. Hey, look at that. Oh, good. I hear the Stalker. We're good to fire, right? Like, we're ready for this? We're ready for this. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you. Hello. Where are you going? I hear you. Hello. Where? There? Very detailed gun wiggling. That's right, Falk. We're playing Receiver 2. A game about gun safety, mindfulness, and weird philosophical stuff. Sci-fi elements. Oh! Gotcha! Another one down. Oh. Yes, we are currently wielding a high point C9. Fairly accurate representation thereof. Okay. Safety on. Is my quarry some sort of teleporter? Yeah, Stalker Entities are normally pretty hard to encounter, but during Halloween, there are these special pumpkins where if you shoot them, there's a chance that a Stalker will come for you. So I'm using the occasion to just hunt as many Stalker Entities as I practically can. Ah, there's the tape.
While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. Functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or ignored. This causes a person to become less and less until ultimately they vanish.
Hi, Kilo. Good to see ya. Oh! Oh wow, this one's also got no blocked cylinders. That's wonderful. Or blocked spots. Blocked slots? I'm not sure what I should call them in a magazine. Anyway, we've got 2 full magazines, and that's not counting the one that's loaded. Wonderful. We have a lot of bullets. It's funny because in this game, having like 20 bullets feels incredibly luxurious. It's like, wow, I'm set. I'm good for the rest of the level, basically. In other games, having like 20 bullets is like, oh fuck, oh no, oh I'm gonna get creamed. I don't have enough ammo. Ah, fun fact. IRL, I'm afraid of balloons. Legit globophobia. We hate them. In here, who cares? You'll not be able to make pan de muertos. Kilo, I adore you. You're wonderful. I don't have the same level of emotional investment in food that you get to eat as you do. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. I am happy for you that you will be able to do something. Because you deserve to be able to. But damn, you really laid it on thick with that treat you made yesterday. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was during stream. I'm gonna get you. That didn't work. I think it's appropriate for you to be both sorry and not sorry. That seems like a normative reaction. Sheesh. I need a better angle on that thing. This is not the way to do it. Luckily, I have a lot of bullets, so who cares? Let's go. Okay. The funny thing is, I'm never going to use the other two magazines because I can just keep popping this one off, and it's satisfying to do so. But hey, they're there for me. You're down there? Okay. I can work with that. Oh, there are two of you! I almost got by the turret I didn't see first. Fine. No, that didn't work. Oh wait, I can get this one from here. Oh, that's good. Let's try to hit the optics. No? Okay, there we go. Got him. One is emergency magazine and one is comfort magazine. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
Cooper's third rule of gun safety is keep your finger off the trigger until your sights are on the target. There are many physiological reactions that can cause your hand to tighten involuntarily. If your finger is on the trigger and you're surprised or stumble or tighten the other hand, the gun will fire and make a hole in whatever it's pointed at. This is especially important when drawing or holstering. Like takeoffs and landings in aircraft, this is when most accidents occur. If your attention wanders for a second and you try to holster your gun without removing your finger from the trigger, you will shoot yourself in the leg. If you're trying to draw quickly, you can easily grab the trigger and shoot yourself in the leg. If you want a gun that's half as good for a quarter the price, the High Point is the way to go. Now, it might make you the laughingstock of the shooting range, but you can dry your tears with all the money you've saved. They're so cheap that High Point offers a transferable lifetime warranty, whether you buy it first, second, or 11th hand, though they're so heavy that shipping it back generally costs more than just buying a replacement. The High Point is something of a gateway gun. Those on the fence about getting into firearms will often buy one to test out the idea before saving up for a real one. It can also be used as a cheap backup for those who want to keep one in their truck or boat or anywhere else their friends won't see it. The High Point even has cheap taste in cartridges. It likes simple ball ammo, but can easily choke on fancy hollow point rounds.
Wow. The shade that this game gives to the High Point. Here, let me
Whether you love or hate High Point firearms, you can thank Mr. Tom Deeb, a TV repairman who had an idea to use Ohio's unused zinc casting infrastructure to create budget firearms for working blue-collar men like himself. He released his first model in 1986, the Maverick JS9, which weighed up to 3 pounds, twice as much as a Glock 19. It took decades of refinement to get its weight down to 29 ounces of a modern yeet cannon. When Tom received a cease and desist letter from Mossberg Arms over the name Maverick, he started racking his brain to think of a replacement name. A few seconds later, he glanced out the window and saw a furniture truck from High Point, North Carolina, and thought, that sounds cool. High Point Firearms was born. He was a down-to-earth guy who made down-to-earth guns, and he went down-to-earth himself in 2016 at the age of 65.
It's really funny. I think that because I have 4 tapes, any tape that I now play will have the victory music, because it's like, well, you know, it's the last one, but it's not real. That's really funny. Gotcha. That last line is poetic. Yeah, I like it. The gun history tapes are by far my favorites. Some of the ones about mindfulness or the mind are also good, but some of them are also a little weird. I do hear a tape though, so it sounds like we can beat the level more or less any old time. Not sure. I'd love to summon another nasty boy, but it seems like it takes a lot more. I'm not sure actually if there can be 2 of them in a level. Maybe I made it up. I'm getting bold.
Many theories exist on the nature of the mind.
Got this one like
Do we
twice
live
already.
in a
Oh no.
simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power. The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind has immense power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
the SIG. I can understand why people don't like the fact that there's no proper safety on the SIG. To me, the uncocking lever is adequate. First thing we're going to do, obviously, is antagonize a stalker so we can get another one under our belt. Weirdly empty first area. Like, empty of threats, empty of items? Okay, alright. Thank you for the bullets, I feel better. Hi, Nekua. How you doing? Anyway. Whoop. I'm sorry to hear you're a little bois. I get it. I'm a little gua. I'm a little gras, yeah. That's me. Pumpkin. You want to fight? You want to fight? Oh, yes. Come on. Let's go. Where's that? Where are you? Some stalker you are. There you are. Hello. Whew. Another one. Oh. That one was exciting. Because I literally didn't, like, it wasn't visible until it was about to strike that time. Oh. Anyway, those are what I've been hunting basically all day. There's one in every level, and I can antagonize it by shooting pumpkins. It's a special Halloween event, and it's my goal to bag as many of those suckers as I can and take a screenshot to establish it until the event is over. I'm hunting the stalker. I guess I'm also playing the normal game. Like, I'm still trying to collect tapes and not get shot by turrets, but you know, it's like the whole thing. Let's go down to the lower area. I see a blue light. I shoot it. I'm a simple Gra. I'll take that. I heard a tape. Heard a tape. I hear it. Oh, bullet. Thank you. Thank you for bullet.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you. If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
That's what I have to say about that. Happy tap. Tap, tap, tappy. That's better. I see there's a flyer over there. Right there. Need a better shot though. Behind the girders. Maybe if I get... Uh-oh! Okay. Oh, it looks like it's having a little bit of trouble. Beep. Yeah. The beep of terror. Hi, Crassitator.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Thanks. Oh boy. I am being surveilled. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one. Ow. Got hit by flying glass. Anyway. The other one's still back. Making sex weird noises to prepare the breath. Gotcha. There's another one over here. Receiver 2. That's right. Goodbye. Oops. The other one's still there. Damn it. Maybe I should just get its attention and then lead it away. Well, you coming? Come here. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Never mind. You can't. You have no ability to come here. Never mind. I apologize. Sorry for making you mad. I'll come up and hack you in a minute. I'm gonna have to hit that. The turret up there. Okay, there we go. Is there a ladder? There is not. Okay. Wasn't enough of a running start, but that's okay. There's actually an open door, so I probably don't need to throw myself out of a pane of glass. Through a pane of glass, not out of one. Interesting. That's going to be challenging. Yeah, I am. Absolutely, yeah. I'm sort of doing an alternate goal set where I'm just trying to summon and kill as many Stalker entities as I possibly can. Do shit. Alright, I might be able to get it through the frame. Oh, Hey, that worked perfect. Oh, I'm running lower on ammo. Oh, hey! Speaking of... I have already killed a Stalker Entity in this level, so probably it's not gonna... There isn't gonna be more.
The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart. They use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and responsibility to the weakest of us.
I'm still shooting them, though.
While giving us the illusion of meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence with our eyes closed, and now is our last chance to awaken.
That used to not be the case in previous patches. In here. Either that or it's just an empty bullet box. Either way, bummer. Oh, I think I've been here. Woo! That was close. Was that me? Did I do that? Am I just backtracking right now? Maybe. I see. Oh, thank you. I've been playing so Kay was a receiver 1 player for a little while, but it didn't really hold her attention. But for some reason in the last month or so, she's just felt like coming back to receiver 2 after not playing much of it. And in the past month or so, we've put a lot of hours in because, I don't know, we kind of found the rhythm with it. It is certainly, it's my first time streaming it, but it's not my first time playing it. I fuck up a lot, though, because, as we all know, vigilance is not one of my strongest character traits. Oh, hey, last tape. Might as well. Gotta get to my next Stalker Entity.
Twice a day. but we don't do anything to clean our minds.
Maybe you don't.
Are our teeth more important than our minds?
I pour bleach in my ear every
Unless we
day.
take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue
Ah,
tainting
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
twisting your mind to suit its purpose. To survive the mind kill, you must intentionally train your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die.
Okay, time for the level I generally don't beat. Stream just hit the 5-hour mark. Maybe I should take another break. You're actually buying an interactive philosophy course about propaganda. Yeah. That's obviously not happening. Turn your face away, drone. And never see again. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. That one's hidden in the thing of things. Hi, Sathiel. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh, come on. I'm not sure I can hit it well from this distance. Yeah, this is from Wolfire, yeah. You can find, like, standing arcade cabinets of overgrowth. In this game. They're not playable, but you can find them. You can break them. Embarrassing. That's better. Oh, look at that. Here it comes. Hello there, friend. The Stalker Entity. Yes, very lovely. Such numerous eyes. Wait, fuck. Talk about a 360 no-scope. That was fucked up. Too many of these things. That was very close. I was not ready. But that didn't matter. Oh! That was a close one. Yeah, we got ceiling turrets now. Oh! That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. There's something else I can do in this area. Whoa! It's out here. Okay. Oh, thank you for that gift sub. I appreciate it, Sinless. I'm glad Plika has the emotes back. Nope. Alright. Well, that would do it, huh? Suboptimal.
You are finally prepared to hear this message.
Yay!
You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking this story is chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat.
Yeah,
to everyone
the plot
on
is that
your
you're getting
planet,
converted
and they
into a
have been
cult,
weakening
correct?
your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare. This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Oh, damn it. And yeah, one of the cylinders is blocked because that makes it harder. I'd be willing to believe that it's a real thing. I've just never seen one in media. Yeah, not necessary on the double action necessarily. Hmm. All right. I should check out here to make sure that there aren't any tapes that I'm missing. Hot brass is sticky. Models to so many things. Models so many tiny things. Right. Empty cartridges really make such a lovely tinkle. Oh, they're more likely to stick in. Oh, like in their chambers, right? Well, we know from the tapes that malfunctions are more common thanks to the threat. Did I get it? I did. Yeah. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, I almost pitched myself off the building.
Statistically, most people killed by guns use them on themselves. This is because the threat specifically targets potential receivers for their strongest mental attacks. They apply their full direct power to crush your spirit and control your mind, and can even take direct control of your body for several seconds.
That's true. I have that turned off
It is
right
ironic,
now, though.
but the only way to defend yourself against it is to be unarmed until it passes, and then rearm yourself and resume your training. Every true receiver has experienced this.
It's true, yeah. The optics shot is my preferred, because it's relatively easy to land. And it renders them basically completely harmless.
A receiver is said to be awake when it's able to get a completely clear signal, free of any subconscious corruption.
Oh! Well, looks
In
like we
this
made it to
state,
level
you
4
will
again.
be able to see realities in their true form and transcend normal human limitations. Although some of the receivers we chose to speak through are advanced in their ability, no human has yet achieved this awakened state. Humans exist in two worlds. In reality B, they live and work in their shadow bodies. In reality A, they are asleep, their minds unconcerned and roaming free. But humans have the unrealized potential to exist fully in both realities. It is this reason that humans are threatened. If even one of them achieved an awakened state, they would see beyond the horizon of all known understanding.
We liminal. Like a criminal. I need to take a break. I'll see you all soon, okay? I'm gonna listen to the triumphant music for a little bit while I get a snack. Because I've been going for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Alright, see you. Ought to come back for the raid. Hello. Live and drink, my friends. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute to get the food that I was preparing for myself. Because I've been going for a long time. I've just been kind of casually hunting these goobers. My goal is to kill as many stalking entities as I can. But, I mean, like, hey, we're here. We're in level 4. We might as well try to do our best, right? I don't usually make it to level 4. Is that a... Okay, it looks like we've got at least one hoverbot. And... I'm not going that fucking way. I'm just not going that way. Gotta pace yourself. Before you race yourself. Before you... Lest you erase your... Okay, I got it. You gotta pace yourself, lest you erase yourself. Ooh, Polybius. No, of course not. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna give us as little ammo as they can get away with. Ah yes, buildings are on fire. Yeah, like especially if you're able to like knock out one of the rotors, then they don't fly so good anymore, and you can like just kind of lead them on a chase that will make them crash. It's a good strat. Oh, that's where you are. Up we go. Surprised they fly at all with one rotor out. Yeah, they don't fly well, if that helps. Okay, well. Got a ceiling. Huh? No, this is the Deagle. This is a 50. Oh crap. Well, at least I'm in a difficult to navigate area. That helps a lot, I think. Oh, nuts. They got me. Little too slow. Now I'm back to sleepwalking. What gun are we getting? I'm gonna use this excuse to go get my food. Back in a minute. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a Beretta. I sometimes mix up the Beretta and the SIG. The hovers are nasty. .50 AA. Yeah, no, it's not like a rifle. I'm not trying to say that. The game tells us so, in fact. it makes a point of it. So we're gonna tuck ourselves here in the bathroom while I get my stuff. Be back soon. Oh, it's the hovers! honest, this game is a great education. No, yeah, you're right, Sinless. That's totally fair. Whoop. Gun calibers are honestly a very confusing method of ID because it feels like they should be comparable number-wise, but they're not. Especially when we have literally 9x19 and also 9x18 rounds, which are not cross-compatible. I don't think this game has a Makarov pistol in it, which is a shame because the history of the Makarov is really fun to listen to. Forgotten Weapons has a bunch of good videos about the 9x18, 9x19. We leave out the length and the powder load, which is its own thing even. Right. Yeah, there's such a thing as like overpressure rounds, which are basically just like packed with more. They have more powder in the casing. Powder load is a weird one because it's not even publicly documented. Yeah. And like different guns will get cranky if you use different kinds of rounds, even if they fit. Yeah. Fire spaghetti. That's true. Cordide's cool looking.
If you recently started receiving, you may wonder why the training tapes are so important. Now, over the last several decades, your media has been slowly corrupted to be used against you. By feeding your mind a constant stream of damaging ideas, your view of reality has been warped to fit a sinister agenda. Now, how can one tape, listened to once, possibly have an impact in the face of a lifetime of accumulated deception? It can only have the smallest effect, but even that small effect can be built on. If you listen to that tape 100 times, you may notice a difference in how you feel. If you listen to the tape 1,000 times, you will be transformed. And if you listen to the tape 1,000,000 times, you will become more than human, an awakened
Okay,
deceiver.
this is...
Listen to
It's
as
weird.
many tapes as you can.
A little weird.
Listen to them as often as you can.
I'm not that fond of your voice, I'm afraid. Once is fine. Okay, maybe I'll repeat some of them. I hear a hover somewhere nearby. In this direction. I don't know if it's the same guy, but they sound different. Here, we have one. We have one from the old one, right?
The threat exists beyond this world.
No. I don't remember. We had one. We had one. So you don't have... Yeah, okay, your eyes are gone. No longer anything to worry about. Sleepy tort. A sleepy tort. Well, it shouldn't be a shock drone trying to kill me then. They very much started it. Well, okay, I mean, I guess. Good. Good.
Jen had been
Oh my
told
God,
her
we're making
whole life
progress.
that science proves that everything is random, and humans are insignificant accidents, tiny motes of consciousness in a cold, endless sea of hard vacuum. After she was rejected by her first choice school and her backup, the threat tried to
It's
kill
not their
her
fault.
with a
Oh,
razor
you're
blade.
right.
While the scars healed, she learned the hidden truth. While science allows us to manipulate our world of shadows in reality B, it tells us nothing about our core existence in reality A. Just as atoms combine to form molecules, and molecules combine to form cells, and neurons combine to form your mind, our minds form humanity, and
Bullet?
humanity combines to form
No?
the highest concentration
Ooh.
of information in the known universe.
When I wake up, things are different. Yet everything is always the same. I tried staying awake as long as possible to see if anything changes. It doesn't. Something to do with sleeping. As if this world is only free to change things when I'm dreaming. What does that tell me? It's like that Tom Waits song, "You're innocent when you dream." Vulnerable, too. There are always new threats when I wake up, but also new tapes, new messages, and sometimes new hope.
In reality A, we are all part of the same radiant tapestry. That is where our true meaning lies. Now, Jen eventually found her calling as a psychologist, specializing in the study and treatment of existential depression.
So that would have been a threat tape, I guess. That was exciting. Yeah, receiver lore is interesting. It's interesting. Every time you run your coffee grinder, the cats gather around to look at it. That's really cute. That's what I was gonna say, Zathiel. That's the thing, is that it feels like polemic, right? And it makes you ask yourself what position the author takes. Like, there's enough ideological language that it just kind of makes you wonder what the statement is. Like, you know, like, I know that it can be argued that art can have themes of ideology without representing it, but it's always informed by the ideology of the creator, right? And so when you get something strong like this, it's like, how do you see the world? Because some of this stuff is good, and some of it is not. I wish I knew how to not have my mouse go into other windows. That's a bummer. Oh my god, yeah, the threat. Yeah, my mouse is not behaving. I don't know why. I think there might be some, like, key combination I'm doing that lets go. Ugh, annoying. Alright, well. Let's kill a sentinel. I mean, a stalker. I should be happy that I have the opportunity to hunt another stalker. It's a good thing. I'm gonna mute myself so that I can eat a fish stick. Yeah, if the author's goal is to... And there's a tape that's like... It says, you know... Oh, let me just play it. I think I know which one it is. It's in Baseline. One of the Baseline ones, I think. It's the one where it's like some... It's normal for them not to believe... This is it. Yes, yes.
Most receivers are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat. This is a good sign. A receiver should maintain a healthy mental immune system that consistently questions the evidence for all beliefs, both old and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard, or because it's the culture they were born into. However, in this case, the appropriate behavior is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your mind and trained your body for nothing. But aren't those goals inherently worthy? In this case, the means of defeating the threat are valid ends in and of themselves.
No. So, like, to be clear, that's propaganda too, and it's pretty obvious. But it's like, it's kind of like covering its bases a little bit. Where are you? Where are you? I should probably get to a better vantage point. Pascal's wager. Yeah. Well, kinda. There you are. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's time. And they're not around for a long time. They're not around for a long time. I can summon them by hitting them with pumpkins. There's one way to make them spawn not during the holiday season. And that's by shooting the gong a bunch of times. But with this, we've got pumpkins, and pumpkins give you a bullet or two. So it's just my incentive to do that so that I can hunt as many of these guys as I can while they're easy to summon. Yeah, not that kind of stalking entity, no. Stalking entity. My family does. My family does like a very Trader Joe's source to like. Trader Joe's has these weird like spice blends, and we don't shop at Trader Joe's very often, so we go there and we find all of the novelty stuff, and that becomes stocking stuffers. It's honestly very fun. And some of those spices are quite good. Well, there's somebody up there. Okay, now at this point, I can shoot pumpkins without consequence. And I will. In Norway, the stalking is only for candy. I have no idea what the normative... Like my family is not Christian. So our celebration of Christmas is very ad hoc. We do it the way we want to. Trans Girls is always shooting pumpkins. I say it every day. Ape.
When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
Yeah. No, Norway does it good. 1 year. So, like, in spite of the fact that we are not Christian, my mom directed the Washington Christmas Revels for years, which is basically like a big sort of like celebration of Christmas, but in a more historical context. So it focuses on different regions or different traditions every year. And so there's a Scandinavian Revels that that has, like, you know, traditional songs and like does a staging of part of the Kalevala. It's neat. Got to have some cool stuff. Receiving! That's so true. Yeah, I don't remember much about it, but there are some folks that were from several Scandinavian countries who came and performed at the show and sang and danced and did high kicks and stuff. Really interesting tradition, really interesting show. I was in
To
it a
progress
bunch of
in mind
times.
tech is to become aware of your own thoughts.
God.
Eventually,
Can you be a little
each
less
thought
smarmy,
will
sir?
become clear.
Just a
and
little less
distinct.
smarmy.
Solid, incredibly dense, but irregularly shaped. When combined with other specific thoughts, in the
I
right
should call
pattern,
her.
they will fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense.
I have no idea if that was funny to anybody but me. I am super not a true receiver. Whee! Yeah, you can run through them. You can just pop them with your head.
The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous
Not
mind.
pumpkins, though. You gotta shoot pumpkins.
As such,
Whoop!
all physical
Sorry.
interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstraction, such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality A. This true understanding is beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world and seeks to subvert true interactions. They do this by inverting values, making the lowest forms of communication, words and images, seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat. They co-opt even this thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we train together. Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
My speech got censored. Yeah, the threat got to me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am muted. I was muted. I'm sad, but...
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you your mind. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free.
Mother fricker. No one's in here. Nice, good going, good going. Bravissimo. That was a complete failure of your motors, right? So I can just get noticed and it won't matter. Where are you? You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Huh? Hang on, I'm being summoned. Back shortly. too far and I couldn't get it back. Oh! Let's try. I'm completely reconnecting. Let's see if this works. I think we're back. We have... I hardwired the connection now, so... hopefully that shouldn't happen again. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. We shouldn't have any more interruptions. We're no longer relying on my terrible Wi-Fi. I am going to replace... like, at this point, it's a business expense. I need a new router. Yay, I'm glad everybody's seeing me again. Listen, I need to keep going. Also, hang on a second. I do need to... I was so disoriented by the salesperson at the door. Hang on. My soft goal is to be able to raid Sasibunui, but that might be unrealistic. Yeah, it's a little too long, isn't it? That's true. I've been going for a long time. That's probably not doable. Oh well. Let's go here first. There's nothing like parasocial toxic positivity. No, I appreciate it. I mean, like, part of why I do long streams like this is because it's good company and it doesn't overwhelm me. I'm so bad at handling normal crowds anymore. Like, groups of people. Even in voice chat. Or in rooms where I don't have a corner to be in. Can't do it like I used to be able to. It's dangerous over there. Woo! So, I don't know, I like hanging out. It feels good and it's, you know, social. It makes me feel less lonely. We're going this way. Yeah, exactly. RPGs are also good for this. Small little Discord RPGs. It's outside the window, isn't it? Of course it is. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a disc! Getting close. Got a hunch about solving these coded messages. Oh, it's Charlene. Who's always helping us? Who's sending us these stupid balloons, leaving us guns, flashlights, magazines? It's like the threat. Oh. Bail fund for a Woo 350-bit. Oh, don't worry. We don't enforce those laws here. Thank you, Thunder. Perfect timing. I'm ready. Are you ready? Yes, you are. I know you're ready. Hey, how's it going? Where to? Hello? Gotta say, I really like this Halloween. I like this holiday event. It's really fun. I mean, it's basically like, you know, it's a standoff, right? It's a standoff. It's a classic standoff. But it's kind of easy, which is what makes it especially good for Gra. Oh, right, I was here earlier. Whoops. I forgot. So I think I want to go through here. Yes, this way. Nekua, do you know anybody who's gonna raid Bun who is streaming now? Because I should probably do something else today. Oh boy. It's cool if you don't, but I don't have the bullets for this. That was not adequate. And I'm out. Okay. Oh, crumbs. In these diaries and leaving stickers. You find enough crumbs, you might find the cake. Interesting. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's cool then. I'll also check.
Mind kill functions by severing the connection between what you think of as the mind and body. This inflicts serious damage to both parts and leaves the mind defenseless in reality A. If you survive the mind kill, you will not be unaffected by this severing. By strengthening and maintaining your connection, you will be able to punch through this interference, but your perception of the world will be radically altered. The world of reality B is realized by the radiance cast from above. After the mind kill, much of this transmission will be skipped. Through mind tech, you can clear a path, but the shape of this path is determined by the shape of your mind tech. We predict that you may find the world similar but changed, familiar yet distorted. Interactions between two receivers may bend realities. Ultimately, the effects on reality B are unknown, and so our preparations are focused on the self.
Need to have divine light severed by the mind kill. You're telling me. This gets harrowing. Where the hell's the tape?
Receiver transmissions have indicated that the post-mind kill environment is even more dangerous than one might expect, because it feels like even luck is working against us. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Even our weapons are more likely to malfunction or fire unintentionally. It is absolutely vital to train your malfunction drills and practice the rules of gun safety until they become second nature.
lucky. Very lucky. Whew. Oh, it's right outside my door. Oh boy. Guess we're going down to whatever this is. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Why? Hate to be harrowed by the mind kill. Tape detected. Alright, let's see what we can do. I still have just one bullet. One bullet. There's a balloon up there, but get to it? I think I can. Oh, there's no way up there. Oh, no, there is. There is a ladder. Good. Hello? Oh, no, there isn't a way over there except through the window. Is this the place I... Okay, I killed the thingy there. I cannot throw my body through these windows as I would plummet to a certain demise. That's maybe not nowhere. Oh wait! We've already broken. Alright, let's be careful. Cool. Cool. We have acquired 2 more bullets. The ladders have some of that Half-Life 1 charm. Yeah. I love how, like, kinetic the shoe sound effects and the... yeah, I see why I turned back, but at least I have a couple of bullets this time. Balloon, and I also tagged the drone. I think I might have took out one of its rotors. Well, we'll find out. Stream kill? Oh no. What? OBS is not reporting any dropped frames this time, so I hope it's not... I hope it's a Twitch problem or something. Oh, come on now. Oh boy. This is really indicating that I should probably stop playing soon. It's back? Okay, I don't know what happened. This time there was no, like, OBS didn't say that there was a problem. So that might be Restream's fault or something. Alright. I'm gonna bait it out. I don't have a flashlight, but I can just get its attention when it turns this way again. I was so close, but then it was like, wait a minute! Hang on a second! Ooh. It's always the hoverbots. At least we can shoot another Stalker. Hey there, Jester. Thanks for coming by. Check it out, I'm playing receiver. Stalker. Thank you, Fido.
The threat exists beyond this world. In this reality, they are weak. Their actions are limited. With great effort, they have infiltrated dreams, implanting ideas. But it is humans who have nurtured these ideas, causing them to grow and spread. For these people who were already compromised and who have nurtured these damaging thoughts, there is no hope. As much as we would like to reach out to them to help them, we must first focus inward on ourselves. For us, there is still some hope. We must focus all our energy on catching this small chance. When exposed to contaminated thoughts, remember not to be reactive. Instead, take the moment to act inward. Activate your mind tech.
You can play levels from the first game somewhere. I don't actually know how to get it. I've been to the compound and I've done some shooting there. Pretty nice. Nah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No, thank you. Cool. Woo! Spicy. There we go.
Jen had been told her whole life that science proves that everything is random.
We already heard
and
this
humans
one.
Are insignificant accidents, tiny motes of consciousness in
a trigger warning. Suicide is mentioned in this anecdote, or suicide attempt, not a successful.
First choice school
sorry
and
about
her
that.
backup, the threat tried to kill her with a razor blade. While the scars healed, she learned the hidden truth. While science allows us to manipulate our world of shadows in reality B, it tells us nothing about our core existence in reality A. Just as atoms combine to form molecules, and molecules combine to form cells, and neurons combine to form your mind, our minds combine to form humanity, and humanity combines to form the highest concentration of information in the known.
All right, you
universe.
lost me, bud.
In reality A, we are all part of the same radiant tapestry. That is where our true meaning lies.
Oh.
Now, Jen eventually found her calling as a psychologist, specializing in the study and treatment of existential depression.
「
While the scars healed, she learned the hidden truth.
」
In reality A, we are all part of the same radiant tapestry. That is where our true meaning lies. Now, Jen eventually found her calling as a psychologist, specializing in the study and treatment of existential depression.
Oh, crying out loud. This and one of the other tapes about Reality A are probably your least favorite ones in the game. Yeah, it's... They're kind of toxic. Like, they're weird and prescriptive and... Gotcha. Look at that. That's so spooky.
The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mind tech. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger.
Yeah, this shit.
In reality A. The threat understands this and has created systems that inundate you with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted focus on a task is time spent honing your mind tech.
Chensha activation.
In this way,
Oh, I've never done.
Training the body.
What is that guy
is
talking
training the
about?
mind.
That's right, Jeddah. Get into the heart of the issue. What is he talking about? That's silly. What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't? I just didn't. Nice. Okay. Oh. A bit of lag there. Hey. Voting done. Good work. Oh, my cursor is once again gone rogue. Hang on a second. Okay, that should do it, I think. Not good. Oh, that was just the wake-up noise. Okay, we're fine. Oop. Accidentally joined a cult. Interesting. I am degrading in performance. Maybe it is time for me to hang it up. It's been almost 7 hours. That's a bit longer than usual. Let me see what's going on the internet. Major update to Voices of the Void. Cool. I don't know who to rate. I don't really want to raid Sons of the Forest. You know what? I literally do not know. Well, looks like Zalia, whom I have rated in the past, is playing Vintage Stories, so let's go say hello. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll at least be swinging by Bun's stream tonight. Don't know for how long. See you later. Bye!